Mm. All right, we're good. Hmm. This hair won't stay still. Where is that? Is it back here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's get this started. Okay, I think audio's good. Uh, all right, I'm still kind of sick, so gonna be coughing throughout the entire stream. Just gonna have to deal with it. I did continue this. I played only like 2.5 hours yesterday, and it was so fun.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, Lord of Rata. That is,
Mm.
almost.
Almost a nobleman, sir?
It's, well, a little complicated. Basically, my father, God rest his soul, bequeathed his estates to me when I come of age.
I don't remember what was the last thing that happened. I remember, I think I buried those bodies, right? I woke up and that daughter, the old woman's daughter, was there. Pavlena, yeah. All right.
The thing is, it's up to a bunch of nobles that my father appointed to decide when I'm of age.
You seem quite adult to me.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Okay.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sure.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Food?
I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good womenfolk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put you in their place with an arrow.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
What?
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I want him now.
Anything does happen. We've got Growler.
Hold on a bit.
He won't leave us in the lurch.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry.
Well, I didn't mean to be
I know
aggressive.
you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day.
I did not want to be
promise
this
you.
angry.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Rep gain for what? Being quiet? I'll never forget them. Man, I played yesterday and I didn't even get to the title card. I thought I did. I guess just not opening cards.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
So we just go home?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your
We don't have the
liege
letter
lord.
though. I'm not gonna believe this.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Begone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go home?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah, that's probably the
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are.
Set. That was before, for the same reason. There you go, perfect. Now I look like a professional streamer.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Yeah, I thought I recognized.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Right there, that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Mads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
What a bitch.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be
Why
there.
is she denying it?
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright. Other thing I noticed, the camera's kind of blocking some of the dialogue. And I could just... I don't have to be so big. What was that? I forget how the HUD looks. I'll check when the HUD shows up.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
This can show me if I'm blocking words, which I am. It has a look here, still. I don't know. Let's see.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At some inn, of course. I expect those
Yeah, duh.
Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. For you.
What do you mean?
Christ, pardon.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Serious?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
He's fucking serious.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural
This
order
is
of the
awful.
world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work.
An ass.
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Sister Laws,
She's
and be a
strong
better.
as an ox.
Let's do this.
She stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I
Who said someone is the
Mind where you're going.
brother?
We'll talk about it later.
This guy?
Good day.
Good day.
Nope.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Oh.
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy tales. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend.
Can you
Although
move,
he's been
please?
acting a bit odd recently.
Odd?
Why is she
Odd
frozen?
how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
What's going on here in the region apart
Oh
from
my
that?
god, she's just
Apart
gonna
from
be
the
here.
bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
I mean,
See about that.
can't lose
Let's
anything.
play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
I mean, there's nothing I can lose.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, wow.
Now that you mention it, not in a while, no.
Strange, eh?
Oh,
What would make me sort of go into the tavern and see your mates?
Maybe he's ill?
No. Started chopping wood and he was fit as a fiddle.
I reckon he's got a lot of work then.
Every day. Dawn till dusk.
Maybe there's a woman behind it.
My God! Oh, come on!
Good. With a bit of luck, she'll send him packing soon enough. Then he'll come back to the tavern.
And to us.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where
That's,
can I find a decent apprentice?
alright. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, people are always asking me if you're looking for help. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. I'm good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. If I was you, I'd take it. Keep an eye on the land. Even have someone to carry you on. My God.
Nice.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're gonna keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey.
What a waste of time.
If you make an effort.
Fuck you.
Butcher? Safe? What? God, I'm bored shitless.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I'm a bit peckish.
Christ, pardon me.
Ooh. Anywhere? Oh.
God bless.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Oh wait, this didn't. Ah.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked
beer,
Lord von Bergov's men.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're the one running me down.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Hey, in.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me.
Wow.
You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Why am I getting...
Hey! Get him!
Take that! Facing a nice strike. These days, no one's ever really good strike.
Oh my god, they're in my way.
You!
Damn it! Send my greeting, devil!
I'll be done with you.
Shit! You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You leave me no other choice.
Who are you?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice strike, fucker!
Come on then!
Oh my god, who is this?
Oh, God!
You want to try me?
Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice hit! Shame on you!
Hey, Scheiße!
This is
Light him
awful.
up! Help me!
This is unbelievable!
What do you want?
Now, we finish this.
Don't spare him, vermin! Good!
Hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
You'll never beat me, you swine!
Send my greetings to the devil! Hey!
This, like, what is happening?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh. Oh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! or you'll get a whipping too.
This is wonderful.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Oh my god.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Ogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
He is pretty fucking annoying. So. Hmm. Okay.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here? Do you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
Eh?
At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves
Careful
showing
for
off to
that.
girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I guess I can figure it out.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
We had camp here, right? Quest tipster.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does, but I had no choice. Sorry.
Greetings to you, friend.
How's it going? I'm running, Auntie. What? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't
What did I
think
do
so.
to you?
What does that say? Yeah, I want to just like find some work. Trader's money.
Why are you wasting my time? What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Sorry. Man. Well, would she have given me... Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
What did I do to you?
Where'd she go? I got no clue.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere? Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Oh my god, I don't know where she is. Oh, is this her? Yep.
Oh, I just remembered. I really need...
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh.
I really better go.
Good luck.
would you like this fine morning?
Nope, still just trade. I can't get work from anyone. Okay.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want
you drink
something,
away your host?
wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Pour me one.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What you doing?
I'm on Kingdom Come.
Ooh. Streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. I forgot I left my computer open last night. Yeah. How's it going? How's Kingdom Come going?
I haven't done too much, but I've pretty much just unlocked actually done with the intro, and now I can kind of free play.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Cool.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelly-off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be? Tschüss, mein Freund.
Right.
I want to find work, but no one's really offering. When I see this, quest tipster, but where? It's not, I don't see that icon on the compass. Like, that's here, right? I'm on it.
What are you gawking at?
Nothing. Oh wait, I still have this stuff? I guess I don't need this one.
What am I supposed to do? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt
I know there's got to be work here, and I don't know what the hell I can do.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county?
I was just visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since.
Anything else?
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village of... Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What are you barging?
What would you like?
Just trade.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
All right.
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing
Come
to
on.
hide.
Okay.
Everything in order. Carry on.
It's got a random search.
Yeah.
UI tips there.
Christ, so much to do.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
All right. Well, it looks like there's more stuff down here. This way? Let's check it out. Stable. Oh, butcher. Oh, that's what that was.
And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
They said dice tournament?
Oh no.
Interesting.
No Dyson. You shall not join.
I destroyed a guy in dice earlier.
Really?
I had a 666. I think, or was it a 111 or something? But I cleared it out, basically. And I rolled again. And it was just embarrassing. I saw some people saying this is their game of the year. Their game of the year so far?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this the only game out?
Literally. What was I saying? Ain't nothing to come out.
Like, it's my game of the year too, I guess.
That's so funny. Like, most shit, this is the only game that has come out.
Oh, those are the graves he was talking about.
Has anything else come out? That was
No.
God bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Well. I'm hungry.
Wait. Now.
Yeah. Now.
Now. Pause me now.
Oh, I passed it? Oh. Alright.
Go, go, go.
I'll be back.
I'll sing for the stream. Come on, aim to the apple. But I was like, why am I hitting myself double? Pop. Pop. Down. Commercial break. Ow. Do, 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 do. It's cool. I can fight, but nothing but now the truth.
Hello. Be back. I'm guessing he's gone. All right. I want to see those graves.
I'm back. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hmm.
I'm here.
We don't have a spade.
Oh yeah. Okay, I came here for nothing.
Great.
I'll need a spade for this.
Well, it was a good run.
Mm-hmm. That was good to go on a walk.
Oh my god. Can't see anything. I still don't really know what I'm doing. Just kind of exploring.
God bless.
What do we got here?
Where the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up. Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. See you soon, my friend.
Well, he'd probably be way out there. What?
That's what I was thinking too.
I don't really know what I'm doing, so you choose. What do I do at this moment? Tell me to
I
go
would be
somewhere, tell me to
chaotic
do
and start
something that's
robbing.
already here. What?
My first thought is robbing.
Well, I wanted to avoid crimes.
Oh, did you go to the pond with that guy and his stuff that phone?
Alright, I don't think he told me what pond it was.
Oh yeah, I always search. Trying to think what else did you do? We'll also try to find your dog.
What'd you say? You choose. Like, pretend you're playing. What would you do?
I will go and try to find my dog.
Oh, you said dog. I thought you said job.
No, well, that too, but dog
I used to
first.
find a job. All right, dog first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go find mutt.
That's exactly what you just heard.
Yeah, but I'm not sure like if I should be trying to get a horse right now.
Oh.
Or just run there. What's going on over here? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Hi.
Clear off.
What'd I do?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, they're bandits.
Oh. Kill him.
Right. I'm not taking them all on.
You can.
Can I just take your horse? Can I just rob you?
Honestly, they're bandits. You probably can.
Eh.
Why not?
What else we got around here? This makes me want to go hiking again. I haven't hiked in a while.
Yeah. No. You should.
Is it a nest? Not on my compass.
I was gonna say you should go tomorrow, but you're still sick, so no.
Oh, up there. I'm guessing if I shot it, I would get like an egg or something. Hello.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, Julio.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about?
I stink?
You want
From what?
Yeah.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the
Have you
wheel on
showered?
Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Level 6.
Oh.
Hmm.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Yes, just no. Oh, good. Well, as clean as you can get, anyway. Drawing item? Okay.
What are you doing here?
What? Oh, alright, sorry. Now what, you still want to direct me? Do anything?
I still want you to go beat up those bandits, but it's probably gonna be hard now. But I do want to try, so you should definitely try to get some armor or a sword, or even make one.
But I have a hunting sword.
Oh. Do you think you could take them on with that?
It's meant for killing, like, birds.
Oh, so probably not. So maybe try to make some sort of armor first, and then a sword.
Make?
Can you? Or find? Or trade even?
I don't know if I have the money for that.
We'll trade armor pieces or whatever armor you have now. I wonder if you can sell cows for leather.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Are you in need of something?
We can interact with these people.
Ave Maria.
Should I be doing what you said to here in Jelov?
It doesn't seem like they have much. Well, they do have. Right here, yeah, right here. I was gonna say they might not have armor. Or.
So what should I do?
You already went through that other town? That we kind of reverse that, I mean?
What about it?
I'm saying if you have, then. Or if not, then you could go through it and see if anyone has armor or anything. Trade, or if you can do anything for quests for armor. I'm sure there's a way.
You've no business here. That's
Well,
right.
Well, in the first town, the girl I spoke to said I could get armor, but it's like steal it at the armory, and I was trying to avoid doing any crimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say listen to her.
God bless.
Maybe like.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Giliov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Right you are. Those Takovites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. See? Even an outsider can tell.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Truskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should toss it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Oh, way up there. I don't got a horse for this stuff.
You want to see your first goal? Trying to get a horse. I feel like that requires getting some sort of job.
So I'll still look for Mutt. Should I just continue focusing on Mutt?
Yeah.
Well, Mary.
Good day. I heard Oldbroom lets his bull drink wine.
One second. I'm gonna say I've really liked all the story beats so far. They've all,
Yeah.
like, definitely made sense. Really good writing. They tell you the story pretty well at the start, and they have the guy still mention the bandits.
Yeah.
And you're learning about the world around you without really having to show you every little thing.
That's cool.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me.
Everyone has something. Please, I beg you, stop your whimpering. Are you deliberately riling me?
No, no.
Get on with it then. Hand it over.
Take everything. Just let me go.
Sling your hook. What a fine day this has turned out to be.
Did they kill the guy? Where'd he go?
I guess is it.
I don't see a body. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, I should go down. Oh, shit. Shit, okay.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Oh. No bridge? I don't want to walk through this.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Let's go.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
I don't wanna.
Now you're going to get it.
Oh, you.
I surrender.
Fuck you, horse.
Enough.
What? Alright.
Do it. Jesus, I'm hit.
Come here.
Oh my God.
Take his armor. Take everything.
I mean, I broke a lot of it.
Oh,
Ooh,
this is
badge.
Ooh.
Is that for dice? Dice badge.
I was thinking money to sell stuff, broker.
Alright, what should I take?
The sword, 100%, obviously.
The what?
I said the sword would be the first one I add.
And should I take his other stuff?
It depends if it's repairable. I would assume so. So maybe his.
What do I take?
Let's take his gloves. Oh, and his hood. I like the hood as well.
What else?
Is it better? Is there anything better than what you already have on?
In my opinion.
The ordinary quote seems better, but it looks like it's about to break. So maybe leave the rest. Do you need a torch?
I got one.
Do you have torches? Okay, then never mind.
Saying leave everything?
I think so, yeah. Oh, maybe you could sell it actually. Grab the most expensive things and just so you can sell them. So like the that and then the padded trousers. That's not how you say that word, but whatever.
Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, or you can do it yourself with a repair kit. Okay. Where's his sword?
That's okay. Oh, no, that's not.
Where?
I thought that was it. It was inside of his body, but that's his. That is his sword. Right? Oh, there it is.
Was it?
I can't see it now. It was more. It was in the front, more to the bottom. Right?
Hello.
Why is it so hard to see? It would have been more like underneath that little area. Right? Right? It was in the green, but or the grass, but it was. I couldn't have fallen with him, right? Yeah, have it with him. No. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, that's something worth fixing.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbwoman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
What's some damage? Is that what this brown is? Nice.
It looks like it's a dirt on it. That's
Durable,
dirt.
man. Might have not. That's where we started, I think. Might actually have some of our stuff still there. To go around that way from the north side. Okay, so I'll do that. Stop by the herb woman. Good. Take this. No, just. For you.
Usual for her to be gone so long.
Hey.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz, that's where she was heading last time I saw her, And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Troskovitz is the first town, by the way. Okay, well I can check out this town here for Mutt. I also know when we find Mutt, like, keep him, because it looked like you can, like, put perks on Mutt.
Yeah.
Or at least perks associated with him. Right, now it's the fisherman. Oh my god.
You willing to get a horse?
I wanna go here. Well, it's probably like here. I can't with the horse. I need the horse. I need. This is my priority.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go back there, see if there's money where we had our camp.
Yeah.
And then come back to town and buy a horse. Even if it's a cheap one, just give me something. Sir, can I just take yours? Would you mind?
Yes.
Hey. Alright. Weird.
That's a good boy. You're a dead man.
Oh my god. Did you say dead man? It's a... Chasing after it. Where'd it go? Let's get it. Nice. Take all of it?
Yeah. So. And make stuff out of it, she said.
All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. Oh.
No.
I don't see the stolen symbol on it. I don't see it. Doesn't look like it's stolen.
It shouldn't be.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Oh my, I look crazy.
No, I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
40 groschen. Thanks. Bye. Look at how the health bar works. My max stamina caps at where the health is. Do you think this water would clean off the blood?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
You want anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, it did.
Hmm.
They're still like
Cool.
damaged though.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, bandits set up camp here. Is this where we were?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep, definitely. Something I can steal here? Oh, oh, let's not break our legs. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Faded dye. What's that guy's blue dye? Oh my god. Is that all that's here?
Steal a horse.
Oh my god. What? Hi. I don't have... Oh, I do, okay. Start lockpicking by holding E if you have a lockpick in your... Okay. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. Cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D, and keep the lock in the right position. Let's find the complexity. Turn until the lock is open, but be careful. Turning a lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break and make a loud noise. Okay. Well, it already says too difficult.
Huh.
It's big here. Is that good or bad?
What?
It should be big, I guess?
Yeah.
What?
Ah, damn.
Ah! Well.
What?
What? What? It broke it? It didn't even look like it broke it.
What?
Okay. Okay, well this sucks. All I have is the die. Who the hell cares about that? Is there really nothing here? Oh my god. Horse skates. Trot, cancer, gallop. Okay, horse stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at max speed. You spur it on while the stamina bar is empty, it'll buck you off. Its result determines how long it'll gallop on its own before slowing down. That means how long it'll gallop. Okay. And the result is that little bar there. Raises your horse's health slightly, but if you keep sprinting on over its max capacity, it won't speed up anymore. Off. So shift so up. Control. Now we just get that out of here. I didn't even see it.
Perfect.
Blessings to you.
But still no money. I know I did. Man, I really... Ugh, I thought I'd be getting money there. Well, I have a horse. I guess I guess I can keep.
They
Do
don't
I
find, try to find it.
prioritize? Do I prioritize mud again?
Oh. Maybe one last time. We'll try, and then try something else out there.
Wait, so
Since
what?
now we actually have, I would say try to look for mud again one more time.
Okay.
And then try again on a different day.
Go. Quick.
You know what? I wonder if at the start, when you win all that money in the dice game, or whatever money you already have, you can put in that chest, and then you come back to that chest at this point in the game, and you get it. And if that's a trick you can do.
Oh, good. Or maybe they just put in their pocket, but maybe.
Go.
Veganism.
Rear up. Yes. Hmm?
Good day.
I still don't own it.
Greetings.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or
Oh, those
both.
wolves.
Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Well, maybe Mutt could have, though.
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Or is this the guy that I already met with?
I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Care, and have a pleasant evening.
I want to steal from townsfolk. Alright. Well. It is a different guy.
Good day.
I feel like I'm trapped here now. Oh, is there Oh, well, this still kind of affects this.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. What are you doing, lurking around without a light?
Oh.
Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stock.
I didn't know there was the law.
Alright, relax. Why he's screaming too?
And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Was that a real law? I guess because you look suspicious without it, like you're a
Yeah,
thief.
I mean it makes sense, but it's just kind of dumb.
I wonder if that was a real law. That's interesting. Well, the girl here, I remember her saying, if you need somewhere to sleep, or if you don't have anywhere to sleep, go to Zhelyov. They'll let you. There's also just my bed here.
Yeah. You could just walk over.
But wait, where can I...
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Okay, that's just a house. Is there like a tavern here or something? Hey, sir, I'm just gonna... If you don't mind.
Right.
It's 6 a.m.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Okay.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
See where a stupid joke gets you?
Thank the Lord.
They're really good in bed. Mm-hmm. Some kind of like tavern I can check out. Oh, up there. There's really a lot of that.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Excuse me, sir.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
I hope Mud is like the one dog that joined the pack of wolves.
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
He just...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here, son.
That sounds good.
It actually then up and that...
Thanks, innkeeper. I need a place to sleep and...
and...
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments...
Alright.
Take care.
Oh, back to bed. No. Just want to be polite. Right.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Ooh,
Would you like to throw
dice.
some dice? What game would you like to play?
Without the beggars.
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna!
Oh,
May the
Fortuna.
best player win.
So let me win. What I got? What I got? I want to play this in real life. It's simple enough.
Yeah, it is.
Eh. I guess.
Not 2-1.
Let it be now. I want to
Oh
play
wait,
too.
would it have counted
you
as
know?
3-1? I don't think so. Okay, continue.
Have
'cause
you
this is
lost your
garbage.
mind?
Maybe.
You're going to lose everything.
Maybe I'm crazy. Just score that.
Shit! What rotten
On your
luck.
first with 6. Oh my god, it's embarrassing, man. Just give me this. Continue. Go for it.
If
Go
I
for
was
it.
you, I'd take it.
That's why you're not me. Should I save this or try to get it?
Oh no,
Yeah, roll it.
roll again.
Okay. Ooh. I'll pass that.
My God, what a fuck up again!
I made 3. 3 groschen.
Look out!
Ooh. is this the fighting?
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Your quest?
Tell me more about these fights.
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Be careful. Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
See, he said by the mill? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Near water.
It still says new quest on this guy.
What's going on around?
We hold
That sounds good.
it actually then other blokes from the and that's
Thanks, Inky.
take care.
I guess
Careful.
Crazel would be the... Yeah, I don't really know where he is. What does a mill look like?
It's that those things that well, I think they're the things that rotate water. It's a power.
Ave Maria.
Oh, well, that's a water mill. I'm thinking of.
So
It looks like the little water fans, or those fans that you make as like little kids, but they're
No, I
heat.
know. But so where?
Let me see. It would be tall, so looking up my help.
Ooh, I'll take this. I don't know where the mill is. I'm falling.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Bloody hell.
Hmm. Okay. Let's go back. Here. Oh, what? Scene of an ambush. I'm playing a text adventure now? A dead horse and rider are lying on the road. There are two armed men beside them, one searching them, the other keeping watch. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and decide what to do next. Right up to them, avoid them. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, you're so slow!
What? I'm trying to just think that are fun, relax.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
A good thing, fool.
So slow.
You're still going on about that.
There was a timer.
Oh, I didn't see the timer. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Well, anyway, let's go back here and just act like I'm back at the main story or of what just happened. Spoke to her because it still doesn't feel like I should really be exploring right away, since I don't really know what I'm doing and you know all of that. There was this. Power the beggar told me that in the gypsies' camp by Rock Tower Pond, there's a showman named Tomcat who performs various feats of strength and is even good with weapons. Sounds unlikely, but I could learn something from him. Maybe. That's way over there. So I'm guessing if he's the stolen horse, it just goes back to where you first stole it.
Yeah. I see. Ooh.
Maybe you could steal a horse here real quick then. Let's do that now. save and quit. And just go in so I don't have to actually use an item.
No.
Way over there. So let's take this south path here.
Go!
Past the shrine, to the right of it.
Quick! Die!
Out of the way!
Ow! Hey, fella! Die! Ka! Go! Die! Quick! Ka! Ka!
And then the straight path here.
Ka!
Damn it. Okay, this is fine. Oh, sorry. Hang on. This is still gonna reach there, right? Because this looks like it's from that path.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still gonna make it there? See?
Go!
Okay, I think this is it. Don't do this to me. Okay.
Hail!
It's okay.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Okay.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Come on, keep going. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Don't pause! Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. See? That's the way. Again.
What?
No.
I swear I'm hitting it.
Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. I said 3 attacks in a row. Beautiful.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What?
So, that's what was throwing me off when I was trying to combo with this guy. He says, like, I was trying to move the sword to the left after the right hit, but when you swing from the right, obviously your sword's already on the left, so I can just swing.
Yeah. Oh.
Because you swung it to the left.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Defend isn't good. Okay. Alright.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad.
Wow.
But it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Oh.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds.
Very well then. Get a move on.
Man, they're actually gonna make me. Why? It's annoying.
I mean, that's how I feel like it would be in real life. Well, maybe not.
Huh?
It still ain't enough.
Kurva!
What?
What are you snooping around here? Do you want me to report? Either you pay up.
What? I was. Why you go?
Hang on. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's all right. We'll let it go this time.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Prawdziwym.
Did you hear what happened? Big wheel. Yeah, the place by the Jehrop.
Can anyone help me?
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his...
What can I even do here?
They found a
Bleeding.
dead body stuck in
Do you
the
need
middle
some
of
help?
the river. You're kidding.
What will it
I
be?
didn't give you any bandages.
And get this. Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody
I don't know
did
what
him
you just
in
said.
and chucked him into the water.
But
I
the
was gonna
river
give you
there
any
has a powerful
bandages.
current. The dead man had been floating down the river. Without anyone knowing. Exactly. And that's not all.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
You sleep here?
There is nothing here for you.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm trying to stay. Oh my
Trouble
god!
lady. Cough up some coin or we will report you to the bailiff.
Wait, we can come to... I was just fooling, and I certainly didn't want to...
Well, and I'm sure you also...
Yes.
Mister, полетел out.
Use
Okay, oh my god. I'm going from what? Just
Yeah.
I at least did the first the first thing. Training.
Yes.
That second one, maybe I'm not cut out for it now.
No, yeah. We will.
Anybody wanna help?
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
She says they'll look after me in Gelia. Like, will they? I didn't. It didn't look like I could do anything there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about here? Like, seriously, what do I do here?
To warn you about the greatest evil and
My God, what happened to you?
What does it look like happened to me? Can't even see anything. Is there any way I can sleep? What is even in this town?
You don't look too good. Should see the sawbones.
I have no. I don't. I don't understand what this woman's talking about.
Bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great.
What are you doing here?
Still nothing. There's actually nothing here.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Look out!
Huh?
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about
about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty.
I need something to eat.
Can I sleep here, sir?
Somebody gave you a good working oak.
Foul Bulgarian. I'm no Bulgarian.
What would you like?
And at least I fuck.
I look just fine.
I need it.
And
I'll just stay.
all right then. All right.
Can you go down to 10?
Do we have a deal?
You really won't.
Where's that beer? One beer,
How about 11?
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find?
It's upstairs.
Upstairs,
It's easy
downstairs
to
on the
find.
left.
There's a green. A great batch of beers, eh?
Sleep till dawn. Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Hmm. Yeah, sure. What is that, 330?
God bless you.
Where can I, repair this? Well, I don't even have money. I'm broke. Let's go. Where was I going? Oh yeah, from what?
From yeah.
Is there a horse I can steal? Is there a horse I can even see? I could try to steal the horse here again.
Yeah. Might be easy.
What the?
Oh my god, his armor.
Rip your ass out. Cry! I'm hit.
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Take that fucker out!
Well, this isn't gonna do much for me. Oh, can I not even? Oh. So I'm dead.
Damn it!
Oh.
Not hit!
Wow. Am I starving again? Yep. Alright. That's what I get for trying to be a hero. What?
Whoa, whoa.
You can't jump?
Stand still! There now.
Gosh, as always. Okay. I'm going way up north. So let's go up this road here. Up here, right? Yeah. Let's just follow this.
Go!
I still feel like I've done nothing.
We don't have to. I mean, yeah.
I don't feel very accomplished.
I think that's how it's gonna feel for a bit.
I appreciate the optimism.
I'm just saying, you know, we're starting a new world. I feel like we're getting Wild a lot.
It's definitely been a while since I've played a game that is wildly different. Just overall.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly unique.
Quick!
Okay, I'm just gonna pass through here.
Quick!
What?
This is where that guy wants me to stay.
Quick!
Let me pull back.
Gah!
God.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Keep your sheep.
As you wish.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Right there. I can just run there. I have that wolf meat still, don't I? Yeah, can I use that?
Oh, well. Good work, actually.
What?
I don't know if they'll necessarily, want that. But I guess maybe it'll still, the smell of blood will drive them in.
So. Right. Okay. I run.
Praise God.
Hey.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
I think I killed them all.
It went well. They won't bother you anymore.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them. Although one might have got away.
A single wolf can't do much damage. So you are owed something for your efforts.
I didn't find my dog among
efforts.
them. Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Farewell, my friend.
How far? You said not far. Okay. Ooh. Prepare your pointed and blade weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. So press space to spin it, mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying it. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Alright. Sorry, Spike. What kind of sparks do I want? Yellow or that white one? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to break it. We're doing this right?
Sharp as a razor.
Oh.
Can I do this one too? I mean, it's I don't really have the right stats to actually use it. Yeah. I guess it's just because the durability was so low.
Yeah. You can look at it. What the hell is that sound? Like an ogre just show up?
Sticking that in.
All done.
Is there a way to repair clothes without a kit? Is there some kind of workbench for that too?
I think there would be.
There. Second. Right in here. Over here. Is he sleeping?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time, when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own.
Where's Vitek?
He said, but you look like a fearless lad, and...
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. I'll be with you.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Praise God.
Hey, Link.
What will it be?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for her sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I was not expecting Find a Mutt to be such a wide quest. I really thought it would just be go back to where you saw him when he saved you, and just look around.
Yeah.
And like he might be fighting some wolves, and you gotta kill the wolves, and then you got him. I was not expecting such an enormous quest.
I mean, it's realistic, I feel.
Sure, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this world, so. Why does the stamina refilling, like, it was slowing down as it reached the max?
Greetings to you.
It's like those fake, like, Mr. Beast ads, when it looks like it's going really fast, so you can stay watching it.
Oh
and it
my
just
god,
slows down at the
yes.
end.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. There's so many ads that do that.
Yeah, it's what my stamina bar was doing to me just now. Ow!
There's someone up in that tree there. If
Oh
I don't
my
help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Is anyone there? Off you go. Off you go.
Oh my god, how are you still alive?
No.
Hey! Is anyone there?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Thackeray! Ah! Ah! Come here! I can't stand up.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. We'll canvas it.
Okay.
North from here.
Oh, that trunk? Is that a...
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse!
Oh.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage.
He does a little
Otherwise, I'll have to
whining.
drag you by the feet.
If only you're so... That's the falling tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down! I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, I'm got food poisoning.
Oh.
I don't have anything to fix that.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
Alright. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I'm probably gonna die before I get there.
That's the way. No.
What should I get? This is doubles the selling price of hides, herbs, stuff like that. This is 50% higher quality for beds.
Ooh. Yeah.
If you cook, dry, or smoke any unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing, it will have 100% condition. Doesn't always apply to herbs. Doesn't apply to herbs.
That's actually really good.
I only have
Master
one.
Cook.
Only one option, I think. Oh no, two options.
I feel like Master Cook is really good. That's really important all the time.
And then the other one?
What was on the
Sell for double,
poacher's tray?
sell for double, or beds are 50% better.
Beds. That'd be better, actually.
Your hunger will not go down while making potions, or raw food and herbs spoil 50% slower.
That.
I kind of. What?
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, this is basically you can take as much time as you want.
Yeah.
While making potions.
Oh, well, whatever you think.
I'm waiting towards the time.
Much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Just can't drink.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I have a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
I have a thing. How can I get rid of the food poisoning? Still slowly dying, like I don't know what I can do.
Might be a thing where you just have to try to keep casually peeling yourself until, you know, it passes.
That's so long.
Yeah. That's what I think of. That's, I mean, that's how it realistically works. I don't think there's any food. Or, I mean, medicine.
Well, it said there was one thing I could drink. Now I don't, like, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
What?
Hey? Fuck off before I kill you.
Just going down again.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Pretty fucking bad, Henry.
Well.
Can I just sleep in the hay?
Oh.
large beer for me.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Why not?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
I'm confused why. What?
Can I spend the...
Not a
What a mess.
Don't shove!
And get out of my way.
Auntie.
Somebody gave you a good whacking. Are you all right?
I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The guy won't even let me sleep.
So weird that he doesn't.
What a nice... It'd be a shame... What?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'll say, the best in the county.
No.
Because it's the only one. We topple the one in Jellyov. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to... Even if they do. What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
Show me your way.
Did I just break the audio?
Oh, no. Can I hear it? Oh well, let me sit down, I guess. I could hear.
No, it's here.
Yeah.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
But he was fit as a fiddle.
Whatever.
What happened?
Hey, he went to bed
Christ, it's
healthy.
hot out.
but
Look
never
out!
woke up. Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course. I was feeling under the weather.
Right. I'm sorry.
Was that you?
There's nothing here. How am I meant to heal?
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've told you this 100 times. Alright, I'm with you. I've got to go now. My wife and Warren have been in deep shit. What about my marriage vows? The board's alright. Are you all right? You look like someone. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a
Greetings, my friend.
And
I'll just...
All right then.
I'd like to...
All right.
Satisfied?
That's almost. I knew anyone.
Where can I find...
It's up sticks easy.
I just thought of this song. Chubby Clara never says
I could go for something to eat now.
Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
God bless you.
Let me just... Overeating? Oh my god. I can't catch a fucking break.
Could we let it happen earlier? Sorry, yawning.
You, stop!
What's going on? Can you tell?
All right. Let's talk it over.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Idiot. Did you hear about what happened?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Nope. that's the camp.
Who's there?
Oh.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's too much. I'm going to bed.
It is late, yeah. I mean, you did do a lot. You still
I
getting a
guess.
bunch of progress.
I don't like the combat.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Bye bye.
night.
I'm so
Sleep well.
tired.
Go sleep.